Hey, Step, what's going on? We're just getting started. Good morning, good morning. Talk about instant boot up. I'm like, what the hell? What ding? I hear the like YouTube chat message sound and I'm like, what the hell? I loaded. Whoa, it actually works. What? Dude, YouTube is incredibly hard to find like people on. So I'm like utterly shocked. Apparently, like no one on my YouTube must ever stream because I never see anyone stream. Dude, my stream isn't even like I'm just sitting here like getting everything set up. Oh, it says live on the left side. Interesting. Wild. You can't have music on YouTube either, really, realistically. So, well, I mean, I guess we start now. Yeah, YouTube's like, dude, I have a clip that like plays like 3 seconds of a song, and it's like, your video's been flagged for copyright, but it's considered fair use. And it's like, wait, what? Let's see. We'll just get our crafting done and then we'll hop right into World v World.
All mine.
Oh, what are you up to, Step? Apex. Interesting, interesting. I'm ready for some new games to be out. Let's see. Where are we going? It looks like literally no one from the guild is on. Maguma Alpine. Maybe we go Home Borderlands. Just Epsy's on. We'll go peek Home Borderlands. Peeking on Home BL. See what's on over there. Let me put this in here. Okay. It's dead tonight? It sure looks dead tonight. Dude, I'm the same way, Step. I got a lot of sleep, actually, and I feel fucking dead tired. Let's go over here. Still not feeling well? I'm feeling a little bit better today. How are you doing, Mechanical? Let's see if we got a group over here.
Oh, it's on now.
Did a lot of shopping today, dude. Couches are hard. Like, do you go leather? Do you go cloth? Like, I don't even know, man. At this point, I'm just ready to sit on the floor. We can build another one. But yeah, no, just a long day. Had some barbecue for dinner, and then now I'm streaming. Yep. It's like we have a small group here, but that's okay. We'll see who gets on. It looks like some people, I mean, Ohio's on the opposite server. These people are on like different servers than us, so they can't even join us if they wanted to.
I could outrun a centaur.
But man, it looks dead as hell. What the hell?
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve. I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
We'll just take this out and then we'll move on to the next one. It looks like it's going to be a little bit of PPT today.
Stand your ground.
I guess we can claim for our guild. Let's see. Do we have any guild quests that we can do? Capture at least 3 World v World camps. That might be a little hard. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here and we're gonna capture the these things here in the center. What are those even called? What do we have daily quests for, too?
Replenishing.
Daily defense event. Nothing too crazy. Let's go capture the buff. I guess there's a Maguma group that has the other one. Let me message Jackie. Is there action on your BO? Alright. I asked Jackie if there's action on his BL because we could always swap. Alright, I'll tell everyone to spread out. Let's capture these. Apparently, they're just PBTing on the other Borderlands. There's a 20-man queue on EBG. Damn, I didn't think it'd be this dead today. It's a Sunday. Because they're all still at church. I mean, maybe. I'd believe it. If you told me everyone was at church, I'd be like, yeah.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, damn. I didn't even see this going.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright. Looks like we got May too. It's nice to see May as always. Let's go to Firekeep. We'll go to the north side. Oh, that's a big group. Hey, Toto, what are you up to? Hey, thank you, Jackal. They have a small group here, too. Maybe we can do something about that. Dude, I'm definitely not going EBG.
Feel the fury.
I'm failing quickly.
I feel good. Hurts, doesn't it?
Stab up. Just roll back, roll back, roll back. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was quick. Respawn, respawn. I miss camp mentoring sometimes. Used to run a lot for Jade Quarry. Oh, okay. We fight Jade Quarry quite a bit.
This'll be fun.
Jade Quarry has some big groups. But if you guys don't know the Jackal, head on over there, give him a follow. Streams a lot of BDO content. Really funny guy with a great looking mustache. But we're gonna go back and see if we can fight them. Speaking of which, Nover and Kazarka just spawned. And it looks like one of them is special. I don't know, I just get an additional. I'm not going for spicy Nover. Bloodstone Nover, I'll pass. Not going for that title and set? No, no. Not at all. Let's see if we can
Choice. Freedom.
get some action.
Liberation.
It's okay, we're outmanned, yeah. Let's see, maybe they know where our group is. Oh, they're taking their shrines, that makes sense.
Time to do some real damage.
Man, this low attendance stuff, not down for this. When I first started commanding, this is how it was like every night at most. This was like the best it was. I might have to like get like a Willbender build or something.
They'll have to hit much harder. I feel good.
I mean, they probably know, like, Mars and them probably know where to go better than I know where to go. So I think we'll just follow them. People are starting to log on now.
Run a centaur.
Northeast Tower, 30 plus. Oof. Rip the tower then, I guess. Damn.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
But we'll see what happens by sticking around over here. Hey, yellow dude. You coming in here, yellow dude? It looks like some people are logging on. We used to start up tag around this time. But we definitely can't fight a 30-man DUI group as 8 people. 8 people in a dream! Hey, Senor Maui, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Ray? You think? I'm doing well, doing well.
I could outrun a centaur.
We're just roaming around. We actually kind of have a smallish group today. Yeah, let's drop this. Oh, we got greens coming in.
They'll have to hit much harder.
They'll make it to us someday. Oh, they dropped chilling fog on us. Movie World's just started. Oh, here comes the big group.
History is mine.
Roll back, roll back, roll back.
I could outrun a centaur.
We should leave.
Bigger recovery.
I mean, we could try.
Why won't anyone?
Yes, just get out, get out.
Stand your ground. Not enough energy.
No. I don't think most of our group's gonna make it. We'll just respawn. We'll respawn and I'll drop food anyway. So just group up here and I'm dropping food. What have you been up to, Ray? crocheting instead of playing video games? Gross. Oh my god. Let's see. I guess what Guild Wars has been okay. I mean, we're on a better link now, but like the last link was pretty awful. Well, the last group, there was just like no one ever. Like, no, like on our team. And then before that, like we went up against Magubo at like 3 out of 4 weeks or something. Yeah, so we had like no people and we're fighting like the hardest team, right? Right, like right now, it's not bad, but we're still going up against Maguma. So I just don't play EVG. Because I hate fighting Maguma. Maguma just drops siege and they run around. Yeah, it's not so much that it's empowers here. Just kill these that pushed into us early. Pull back a little bit.
That's how we do it.
Back into the fray.
Get this guy, get this guy.
History is mine. I may not succeed. I'm here. I'll bring you back.
We just need to finish these people off. Oh my god, I don't know how we did that. Holy cow. This has got to be like a pug now, right? Easy? Dude, we barely survived that. Dude, we're doing well, I mean.
Run a centaur.
Hey, we just saved that tower. Somehow. Eh. Let's move over to boat diggers. I mean, I don't know. It's just
They'll have to hit much
Guild Wars
harder
2 is a really
cover.
chill game. I don't feel those
Unbroken,
pressures
unshaken,
you
resolved,
speak of.
fixed, focused, concentration.
Ah, that's understandable.
I feel good.
Oh, what's going on, Naomi? Oh, nice. Easy week. Oh my god. Aren't you just gone for like a few weeks? Yeah, that's not too long. 3 months is, maybe. That's fair.
All shiny.
Stand your ground.
I guess at basic. Oh, yeah?
I could outrun
Oh,
a
green's
centaur.
retaking everything.
in battle.
I mean, now the group's like getting a little bit more.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
Did they repair this wall fully? Probably did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to this wall anyway. Just because the other wall does have a... What do you call that at? The other wall does have a ballista at it. Oh. Move back, move back, move back.
I could outrun a centaur.
Hold here, hold here.
I feel good.
Oh, we got 3 firebrands.
Feel the
Wasn't bombs here, wasn't bombs here. Roll to the right, roll to the right.
I was in some deep trouble.
This group, like, we just don't have the sustain yet for it. We did just get some firebrands, but, like, man, we melted so hard right there. Here, I'll redrop food here for everyone. Because we just did have a boatload of people join.
You have young ones back home? Is that why you're here?
Threat level
You
minimal.
can say that.
Let's roll out. DUI has like a group of like 20 to 30, and then the rest of the other groups are kind of, I guess, bigger on the other Borderlands. Yeah, it's just full of roamers. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I took a wrong turn. Stoic Rampart. They want to get stoic.
Respite.
Okay, hold here, hold here.
Return.
Move back, move back, move back.
Stand your ground.
Move to the right here.
Replenishes. I could outrun a centaur.
Palm your feet, palm your feet. Move to me, move to me, move to me. Walls and bombs here, walls and bombs here. Good job, good job, good job. Take these. Focus the downs, focus the downs, focus the downs.
Stand your ground.
Put reflex. Reflex forward. And roll forward, roll forward, roll forward.
Bigger. Return. Recovery.
Finish these, finish these. Good job, guys. Pull back a little bit. Pull back a little bit. We got one or two behind us.
Time to do some real damage.
Nice. All right, let's move off this. Elite being just back here, murking some kid. Elite Bean's like, there's one getting away. Let me chase him down. Okay, so I guess the best way is to go. We're gonna go up to here, to Ham's lab to get supplies, and then we're gonna come down the east side. We need to go up top to grab supplies.
I could outrun a centaur.
And then we'll go to the northeast. We're gonna go to the northeast and help them break in.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh wow, they have a lot of catas going on up here.
Feel the fury.
Let's just move up to Lord. Careful once we get to the top. There might be like one or two. Yeah, kill this one here.
I could
Start moving
outrun
up.
a centaur.
Stop at arrow, stop at
I
arrow.
feel good.
Powers and powers and
Time to do
powers.
some real damage.
And big step, big step, big step.
Replenish.
Reflex here, reflex here, reflex here. And now roll forward, roll forward, roll forward. Hard push in. Grind these out, right on me. Towards X, downs on X, downs on X. Oh, they're broken. Nice. I think now we are bigger than they are. Us plus twin at the very least.
Bring justice.
So there was actually PvP for the first time ever for you?
Mine. All mine. Unbroken.
Subtle.
Unshaken. Resolve.
Well, I mean, in this game, right? That sucks. Well, I mean, that you died, yeah. Grab these nodes.
Acquiring peculiar plant life.
I thought Skull and Bones was a PvE game.
Catalog.
All shiny.
I mean, maybe you just need to get good then. Jump down here, guys. It was a question. Because I thought, can't... He is. I thought that was a PvP game or PvE game question mark. Alright. Oh, nice, we got chimp too. Let's see. Nice. We'll go for this camp here, and then we'll go for Firekeep. At the very least, I thought that you were doing the PvE mode of said game. Whether it has PvP or not, like, I knew that it had PvP, but I didn't know anyone did it. Right? Because I watched Touch for, like... Oh, okay.
Leo, replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
This model was originally called Robotron, but the Winter's Day people threatened that the data indicate these are...
We'll, make sure you grab supply here. Grab this, grab this.
Stay calm, stay alert.
Well, I mean, even when Touch was playing, like, all the time, right? I saw him get PvP once, ever. And he was, like, seeking it out, right?
All
Like,
shiny.
I think we're gonna go to the south area again. Yeah, they have a bunch of ballistas up there.
I feel good. Replenishing.
There's a group to the north. Move up to the north.
Stand your ground. Replenishing.
Reap the whirlwind.
Let's move around this corner. Just hold here for a second.
I could outrun
You ready?
a
We're gonna push
centaur.
forward in 3, 2, 1. Stab up, stab up, stab
Stand
up.
your ground.
Pulls.
Stalwart. Dauntless. Concentration.
Oh, back, 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 back. That was a good veil. Republicans denied it.
I need healing. Seriously.
American Republicans voted for Republican congressman from the U.S. denied funding for cancer research in the U.S. Wild.
This is getting serious.
Kill the people on the things. Oh, they have one guy up on the back here.
Replenishing.
Yeah, just keep these people up.
They'll have to hit me hard. Sand, shield us. Feel the fury.
Hey, Gosek, how you doing?
Replenishing.
Just keep healing here.
Rebound.
Poor thing.
No response. Oh, I didn't even see the streak. Hey, 160. Holy cow, almost half a year ago, Gosek. That's wild. Just hold behind. Hold here, hold here, hold here. Bomb this. Wells here, Wells here. Wells on X.
Stand your ground.
Push into them, push into them. Don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back.
Stand your ground.
Thank you. I'll save you. I'm in bad shape here.
I wield great wisdom.
Push forward now, push forward now.
I'm bleeding.
Just drop Wells in this tunnel, Wells in this tunnel if you can. We're kind of just... Oh no, I can't get you up. Yo, dude. Just hold here, hold here. It's wild. Almost half a year ago, Sec. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, go Sec. Let's keep moving, guys. How's your speed run world record attempts going, go Sec? Oh my god, I'm muted. Oh my god. Thank you.
Give up yet? I feel good.
Ah. Build these, build these.
Feel the fury.
Another. Nothing can save you. Stand your ground.
They killed our katas. We'll have to just wait again until they come over. Just stay on the katas right now.
Stand your ground.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Just gotta choose a game, go second, get good, man.
Overflow.
Ball's at 57%.
Time to do some. I feel good.
Make sure both katas are being used if you can.
Knowledge is power.
I need you.
Feel the fury.
Stand your
Yeah.
ground.
I feel good.
Rebound. Stand your ground.
Push forward here. Hey, Schwell, how are you doing? Rip 5 copper. It was nice knowing him. I mean, he always offered to play Terraria with me.
That was a blast.
Jump through this, jump through this. Doing well, doing well. Let's get this cannon.
Stand your ground.
Kill the oil here, kill the oil here. I mean, I thought it was pretty clear. Disconnect versus kick versus ban.
Replenishing.
Oh yeah, there's cannons on the other side too. They have a bunch of arrow carts in the middle as well. I think if we get close enough to this wall, I don't think the arrow carts can hit us. Build this ramp. Build this one too.
Time to do some real damage.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
I wield great wisdom.
I made one comment about how I didn't think that people PvP'd in that game, and like, fuck it. That all went off on me, then he took it out on you. I'm sorry, Flev. It's my fault.
Stand your ground.
I wield great wisdom.
Kill this guy. Alright, move back.
You will obey.
Stand your ground.
Feel the fury.
I'll save you.
OG should do it.
Ocean trench.
He might need to reload his Discord. OG and General are the only two roles for down here. OG actually gives him like admin powers too.
They'll have to hit much harder.
It's not real admin powers, it's just like kick ban stuff.
So horrible.
Just keep reflex and heals running.
I'm on fire!
Knowledge is power.
Oh, look behind, look behind, look behind.
Back on my
F for
feet.
friends, F for friends. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting downs. They're pushing towards back behind, back behind.
Vital. Recovery. Impressive combination. Unbroken.
Reflex here again.
Resolve.
Hey, Stockfish, get in here, man. Time to pump.
I feel good.
6% on there. Should I get this guy up if you can? Subin. So one of the things is they might have just not voted to end or to proceed with the bills voting, right? So that's the thing that happens in Congress. Because it doesn't take a supermajority to pass a bill. It takes a supermajority to start debate on a bill in order to pass a bill. So they could have just chose not to even bring it to the floor.
Stand your ground. I summon the power of the storm.
Keep stacked here. Push in. Watch our tail, watch our tail, watch our tail.
Replenishing.
Pull back, pull back.
Stand your ground.
Pounded into dust.
Alright, we're going in now.
Rise.
We're not gonna play the portal games. Watch our tail.
I summon the power of the storm. This is getting serious. Feel the burn.
Alright, let's get up to the top now. Keep moving.
That was a blast.
We actually have a pretty big group right now.
Stand your ground. Time to do some real damage.
Come here.
Look behind, look behind.
History is mine. Lethal combination. I like it. Stand your ground. I challenge you.
Look behind again, look behind again.
Take that.
Towards X. Top of the ring.
Torment beckons.
And pull.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Look behind again.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Pounded into dust.
I challenge you. Unbroken, shaken, resolve. I wield great wisdom.
Alright. Move up. Hey, Asa! Thank you for the raid, Asa. Oh, you're doing some dinosaur game? Move up to load, guys. Just move up to load. We're gonna stack and load here. Guys, if you guys don't know Asa, you guys are missing out. Asa is Sticky Nate's brother who runs with us all the time. Head on over to Asa and check out her awesome dinosaur game gameplay. Path of Titans. She plays it a lot where you can just choose a dinosaur you want to play as and kind of roam around. We're going to have to push to the south in 3, 2, 1. Push to the south. Push to the south. Follow the arrow. Dinos rule. What's your stream, Asa? Pull back, pull back, pull back. Go back towards Lord. Back towards Lord.
Stand your ground. Impressive combination.
Head down.
Knowledge is power.
We just need to keep moving back and forth and catch as many as we can. Get ready. We're moving back towards them in 3, 2, 1. Roll forward here. Roll forward here.
Compact storm. Nothing can save you. Courage is all.
History is mine. I challenge you.
Sanity is butter.
Try to get as many as we can. You know what? Push all the way down here. All the way down here.
Concentration.
It was a lot of fun. Nice. Hey, Pineapple. How are you doing? Okay. You know what? Turn around. Turn around. Go back to Lord. Back to Lord. Back to Lord.
Lethal combination.
We don't want to leash the
I
Lord
like
too
it.
much.
Stand your ground.
We should have this. No problem. Just keep the stab up.
I chose you. Soul is mine.
Flash free. Health. Vigor. Recovery. Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
I wield great wisdom.
Stand your ground.
All right, move back. Move back. Go to the zone.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Auto zone to the zone. Auto zone.
Excruciating.
Let Twin claim it. We already have the
I wield
center fort.
Concentration.
Good job, guys. Perfect. I guess we glide down and we get this, and then we go for the camp. Finally. Finally, we successfully took it after this has been. We've been fighting here since I started playing. But,
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage. I feel good. Water. Time to do some real damage.
Stay calm. Stay alert.
Wash the pain away!
What do you need?
okay, we'll get this. Oh, the Dolyak's immune. Interesting. Make sure you guys grab supplies if you haven't.
May Balthazar strength.
Leave the yak alone. let's move up here. Yeah, let's just drop normal Ketas here.
Replenishing.
Oh, thank you, anime. I appreciate it.
I feel good.
Did the green group just give up? Oh, thank you even more. Appreciate it, anime. No, it's fine. Magua cleaned out the guild bank. He spent a few, probably hours, I'd assume, cleaning out the guild bank so people could deposit stuff in there.
History is mine.
Shiny. Replenishing. Feel the fury. Returning to normal parameters. Shiny.
Yeah, I think the other group just gave up.
Drying off. Health.
Jump down, let's grab our nodes, and then I think we're gonna swap map. Let's, do we go to Crystal Desert? Do we go to... It looks like the Maguma borderland has action. Maybe we'll go to Maguma Waste. Oh, yes, let's do it. If we hit a Q. Um, 22 minutes of food. I'll just drop food again.
May the stars guide you.
And here. All right.
I could outrun a centaur.
All right, we're gonna go to this
I can
area.
outrun a centaur.
If Jackie, if
Do
there's
you know
action, just
how
let
to
us know and we'll
prepare
come
these
back.
items?
Let's see the color of your coin.
Okay, cool, cool. It looks like the greens that we're fighting earlier are here. What's Tyr doing these days? What a boomer. Hello, hello. Alright, we'll just get Katas up on here. I don't think that we'll have to fight too big of a group here. Okay. Does a tap make sense?
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, we'll just stay here. Just stay on the Katas because we don't actually have to go in. They don't have cannons or anything. Oh, I kicked someone off, sorry.
Replenishing.
Wait, Ray, you're not even streaming? Toxic. How dare you kick me? Did I kick you? Oh, I kicked you off the cat. Oh, my bad. I was like, wait, what? I was like, I didn't kick you from the group. You're still in the group. Still in the guild. Man, you're playing Guild Wars 2 and you're not even streaming these talks. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Focus. Concentration. Stand your ground.
Oh, they're outside. Well, we're gonna cap this. I think that they're. We'll come back out and we'll res you. I just died alt tabs. Fair. We got you. We got you. Don't release. they just like leave? They're like, nah, this is capped. I'm out of here. We'll go Fog Haven next. I know it's kind of just PPT, but it is what it is. Slow night tonight.
All mine. I feel good.
Grab supplies.
I could outrun a centaur.
We can go up to Cragtop. We'll see what we can do up here. Move here, move here. Get the. We're gonna go after the cannon first.
Replenish it.
We'll go after the oil here. And then, let's see, we have plenty of supplies.
Rebound.
I'm glad you had fun, Heart.
Stand your ground.
Guys, make sure you guys check out Heart Carver, my homie from BDO. Knows a lot about the game. Plays a lot of lawn and has a lot of fun. He's a Nova man now. Now that I'm at 7,000 points, I can just,
I feel good. Feel the fury.
I can play whatever I want as my tag. I will PK you. He's just mad because I wasn't there the whole day. Didn't request enough Rebecca Black in his stream. Not enough Friday music going around, even though it's Sunday.
I could outrun a centaur.
I will BKB. If you beat yourself up, are you strong or weak? Ooh, that's a good question. Move up to Lord now.
Time to do some real damage.
But what are you beating?
I feel good.
Full of leftover holes. Dude, this is just like... I mean, it was fun fighting the other group, but now that we don't have anyone to fight, kind of dej.
All shiny. Knowledge is power.
Manual labor complete. Awaiting compensation and praise.
Alright. So, do we go for the garrison, or do we go for... I think we go for go round. Go round and we'll get the other tier 3. Yeah. That's the plan, that's the plan. Wrong kind of stream to discuss that. Fair, Heart, fair. Heart Carver just got done having a hot tub stream.
Replenishing.
3 speedy yak camp for... I'm gonna be a hot tub streamer? I mean, maybe. I've shown him the way.
Rebound! Behold the ocean's power!
Acquiring peculiar
Grab your
plant
notes, too. While we're waiting here. Okay, make sure you guys grab supplies if you haven't.
I could outrun a centaur.
We'll stay here for a while. That's fair. We're gonna take this tier 3 tower, then go after the Gary.
Replenishing.
Build.
Time to do some real damage.
We'll have to just see what we can get
Time
down
to do
here.
some real damage.
And then, I guess, I don't know, man. I guess we go to the next Borderland after we take all this stuff, right? That's all we can really do at the end of the day. Not a lot going on here.
Replenishing.
It's a lot of Reapers. Yeah, we're kind of Reaper heavy today, which is nice. I like having Reapers on the team. When in doubt, reap it out. So Mel, are you working on your title, your like purple title thing?
Feel the fury.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize Ray's character's a giant. Getting good at that Condi guard. I feel like I'd want to play like Virtuoso on that fight.
Stand your ground.
See a lot of people playing Mesmers on that fight.
You will obey. History is mine.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you as always, Heart. Oh, thank you, Heart. The bear. Oh, wasn't bomb your feet. Wasn't bomb. I mean, was not expecting blue to come up out of all the groups, right? Respawn. We did get taken. Dude, that was a big group. No, I don't think anyone was expecting that. They kind of just ignored Dreadfall Bay. Yeah, let's get some more plies. I was eating corn chips. I think everyone was just chilling.
What do you need?
Archsmith joining and everything. Holy cow. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to the top, and then we're gonna, well, maybe we just go like Suicide Gate or Water Gate or something. Yeah. Jump down here.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, let's go Watergate. Jalapeno cheddar is something you can add to anything to make it better. My wife actually my wife likes spicy stuff, but she doesn't like jalapenos. Yeah. It is.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Kill the oil. I like jalapeno flavor, not necessarily spice.
I could out replenishing.
Here. 1, 2. Am I lagging? Oh no.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
I built golems. We're Yeah, but I had some and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what it was. I was like, I have golem blueprints.
You think I'm following a person like you because I'm worried?
I am coming back in. Sorry about that. My internet just like had a hiccup or something.
I've got the target.
Alright, I'm coming back. Are you guys getting in yet? Alright. I'm on the way back. Nice. There is a big blue group over here. That blue group aura is over by our spawn. I'm surprised they pulled EWP so early. Oh, you guys are already inside. Are a lot of them coming? I mean, if we wipe, we can just respawn and come back, so it's not a big deal, but... Just try to stack up on Lord right now. Yeah, stack up on Lord for now. Try to pull them into you guys. Like Necros, try to Necro pull them. They did not patch the gate yet, but they do have full supplies.
Replenishing.
Just move up to me, move up to me. Kill these here. Finish these. I go back towards Lord. Move back, move back, move back. Don't go that way.
Now you suffer.
Move back to Lord.
Stand your ground.
Just put reflex on us.
I feel so vulnerable. I could outrun a centaur.
Push forward here. Just try to. Oh, of course. Blue comes in.
Never saw it coming.
Stand your ground. Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
Focus on Lord here. Focus on Lord here.
Respite. Recover. Return.
At the very least, if we don't get it, blue will. So it's better than green having it. Full DPS Lord. Actually, save big cooldowns. I'd rather it flip than it like stay in green's hands. I hate Maguma. So Stab up, stab up, stab up. Move to the right, move to the right, move to the right.
Maybe
Balls and bombs, right on me, right on me, right on me. Hit their tail, hit their tail, hit their tail.
Surprise!
History is mine. Behold, the nightmare realm.
Feel the fury. The ocean driver.
At the end of the day, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal that they took it from us, but it kind of sucks. Let's see. We just didn't have enough. We don't have enough people to fight them. Like yesterday, we had Karn when we were fighting them, and it was pretty even, I'd say. But today we don't have Karn. Let me see if Karn's on. Is Karn on? Okay, let's see. We'll recap this. Hey, King Klaus, sorry. Is this game more reliant on CPU or GPU? CPU. Specifically, if you run any of the X3Ds, it's based on cache size. So any of the X3D chips, you're going to see a huge performance increase.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright, move up to Lord.
I could outrun a centaur.
Incoming.
Replenishing.
Jump down here.
Feel the fury.
Alright. Do we go try to fight Aura then? We can try. Realistically, we have 25 people.
focused. Concentration.
This is getting serious.
Let's drop some. Actually, kill the oil first. Kill oil. Kill.
I feel good.
By my will.
Replenishing. I feel good.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's drop some ramps now. I totally forgot, sorry.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, roll back, roll back, roll back.
I
Bomb this, bomb this. Right on me, right on me, right on me, right on me.
Impressive
We're
combination.
rolling back in 3, 2, 1. Roll back in, roll back in. Move closer to the tower, closer to the tower.
My pet needs help.
Flash freeze. I got it.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Shield us!
Knowledge is power.
Look towards X, look towards X, look towards X. Damn, we just... It's like we don't have a spike, or their heals are really good, I think.
One becomes two.
Lethal. I'm on fire. By my will.
I'm
You'll
coming
see
for
things.
you.
Okay, let's respawn.
Choice. Freedom. I could outrun a centaur.
We become one.
We will go... You know what? Let's go down to this camp down here. I think some of us didn't just pay... Yeah, I think that's what happens a lot. I mean, I'm partially guilty of that myself, right?
There's one to remember me by.
As a reaper, you're a keeper.
Concentration.
the wind.
I could outrun a centaur.
You'll find everything you need here.
Get your supplies. Get your nodes here. Alright, let me rearrange the groups a little bit. Get Jackie in a group too. Alright. It's already, yeah, that happens a lot.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright, build these two. Just keep an eye out.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Move with me, move with me. Hold here, get ready, we're pushing forward in 3,
Return.
2, 1, push forward.
I feel good.
Just drop wells and bombs here, right on X. Hit their tails, scoop around. Hall ground here. And reflex on the group, Good bubble. Keep moving forward, roll forward, roll right on top of them, follow the X. Dang. That was really good. That was way better. That was way better. Yeah, we got down. Just yeah. We just need more follow-up. Hey Jackson, how you doing?
Sweet.
Do we need food? You know, I'll redrop food here. Yeah, nice to see you, Jackson. We should probably try to get some of these nodes. Let's go up here and let's capture one of these nodes. My supporting is oof since my hands are freezing. What? Are you really that cold, Ray? Maybe with the extra thing, we'll have like, you know, since we control 3 nodes here, we'll get the buff. Yeah. I know it's only 30 power, but jump down here. We'll see if we can. Well, so the beautiful thing about Fahrenheit is 0 is very, very cold and 100 is hot, right? It's a Well, no, it's beautiful because it's like based on actual like the general consensus of how people feel, right? Like don't get me wrong, 0 like freezing is cold, but like actual like 0 is really cold, right? And like 100's hot, you know, but it's not boiling. Like I don't need the know what, like you only use realistically what the first, I guess you use up to like 40 C. That's kind of ridiculous though. 0 to 40 C, but actually you go lower than 0, right? Fahrenheit rarely goes lower than 0. Unless you live somewhere that's really, really cool. Right. Right. And like, you know, when you talk about that kind of stuff, like I would agree that like, you know, when you're like cooking or whatever, like Celsius is definitely the better measurement device, right? Makes things pretty easy. But I think about how when you're talking about how you feel, I think like because it doesn't require decimals or anything, and it's just like 100 is hot, 0 is cold, it's pretty good when you're talking about actual like temperature for the outer world.
Replenishing.
Right. 0 is 30. Yeah, but it isn't that cold, right? Like it's cold, don't get me wrong. But I'm not like, oh my god, it's so cold, right? Like when it's 0 out, I'm like, holy cow.
Replenishing.
Yeah.
Stand your ground.
Move up. So, like, I mean, like, I lived in, like Northern California for a while, and it got, like, you know, like, 50s, but it was rarely ever freezing. Like, it never was freezing, right? So...
That was impressive.
But people would get, like, you know, that's, like, what, 5 or 10 C, and
Unbroken.
yeah. So that's basically the same as Northern Cali. And it was just, it never felt like it was that cold, right? But, you know, like where I live now in Colorado, even in when it's like 40, which is like 3, 4, 5 C, you know what I mean? People don't, like, they don't even care. They're still wearing like shorts and stuff.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah. This still has 4 minutes on it. We're not gonna be able to go in there and get it. Hold here, hold here. Actually, you know what? Go in. Just go in and hug this wall. Empowers. And push through here. Walls and bombs, right on me. Reflex. And hall ground. Everything you got here.
Replenishing.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
They're just too big for us. We literally got downs at the beginning and then we just ran out of steam.
How'd that feel? Excruciating.
Restore. Cleanse. Believe.
Yeah, I rallied too. Like, we did well there. It was just like we didn't have enough to push it out to the end, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, Twin, usually they end pretty early, so I don't know. I asked for help in map chat. It looks like we have a few people. No, it looks like everyone here, everyone who is on SBI is on here that I know, right? We'll try one more fight and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah. It's kind of been a slow night. Been sure. Hey Amelia, how are you doing?
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Yeah, we're out of here before Amelia makes everything crazy. Amelia doesn't have any oranges. Oof. While they're fighting in Bay, yeah, we could try going for Gary. Let's try and go for Gary. See ya, yellow dude. Yellow dude says goodnight, Ray. I don't. There's no way Ray lives anywhere in the U.S. that doesn't have fresh fruit. Like in the desert. No, you. Ray lives in Area 51. They just don't let her out. I mean, I lived in a really small town that was like 40 miles from the nearest like big grocery store. By big grocery store, I mean like more than 3 aisles, and we still had fresh fruit. Yeah, but the military-based people have to eat too. Yeah, top ramen. Oh my god. Build these guys.
I feel good.
Build. Alright, nice. Someone getting the golem.
Let the storm rage.
Blue's coming towards us, unfortunately.
Replenishing.
Great wisdom.
Just bomb your feet, move to me. Good bubble.
The compact is sworn.
I can't see.
Yeah, I mean, it was called out in map chat. It's just, like, what are we supposed to do? There's not a lot that we can do against them. We are getting downs. It's just a matter of finishing them off.
Overflow.
Replenishing. They'll have to hit much harder.
Yeah, I think I'll call it here. Oh, congrats, Amelia. We just don't have the people to fight that, unfortunately. Sorry to tag down just as you got here, Amelia.
Summon the winds.
Restore.
Also,
Cleanse. Believe.
let me see your gear. Where are you at, Amelia? Are you at the spawn? Oh, there you are. There. I see you. Oh, looking good. Do you feel like a G now that you have legendary armor? Nice. Oh, you have the little orb thingies too. You get all the bells and whistles. I do like that backpack.
Time to do
You look
some real
almost like a
damage.
mage. Yeah, it definitely looks like a battle mage. I'll give you that. I don't think as a warrior you can wield the scepter, Amelia. Oh yeah, you could just play Firebrand, Amelia. That's a vibe. But thank you everyone for coming. We'll be back on tomorrow with more fun content. Hey, JCU. Long time no see, man. Oh, Jackie might be willing to go to jumping puzzle jail with you. He loves the jumping puzzles. But I'm out of Discord, so talk to you guys later. Thanks again for coming. Appreciate you all. Dude, it's always nice to see you, JCU. What have you been up to, sir? We're going over to BDO. I'm not ending stream, guys. I'm just switching to BDO. So give me 1 second to switch to BDO. What have you been playing, JCU? On Albion? Really? An Albion player. Oh my god. So how much more toxic did you get? How many times have you yelled at people in Albion Online? Have you been temporary banned yet? I feel like as an Albion player, you almost get temporary banned all the time. As a healer, oh dude, definitely. I used to play Great Nature in Albion. Back when it was good. Great Nature and Normal Nature. I was a Nature staff healer. Oh, it's super toxic. Or make a return. I'm like super rich. I have like a couple 100 million, maybe $1 billion. Back I used to fame farm like crazy, and I'd run fame farm groups. This was before they made fame a lot easier to get since I played, but it used to be really hard to get, right? And when it was really hard to get, I was really good at it. So we ran groups all the time for our guild. And yeah, overall it was a really good time. Here, we'll call this one JCU. Oh, Karanda. We're about to go do this boss, I think. Karanda and Kudum. I think people do Karanda first. I think. JCU, the wild horse, yeah. I'm gonna sell you in a bit. I'll level you up and then sell you. Oh, yeah. Definitely people here. Have you ever played this game, JCU? This game's definitely a vibe. It's I think it's free on Amazon Prime if you have Amazon Prime. Oh yeah, there's PvP. You can flag up at any time, right? So look here, you see, I'm moving away because I don't want to go. Oh, I can't do it like right at this world boss because we're not in the PvP server. But yeah, it's mostly a PvP game. But like, you're gonna have to grind, dude. Like, Like, we're talking, like, I've been grinding for, like, 2 months, like, 4 to 5 hours a day. And, people are still, like, so much more geared than me. But yeah, you can flag up, like, pretty much everywhere. But there's, like, capped wars and stuff like that. Yeah, you are playing catch-up quite a bit. Do I prefer Guild Wars 2 or BDO? Well, I prefer them for different things. I think that Guild Wars 2 has the better group PvP because it's definitely group-centric, right? Like, BDO feels like a bunch of solo players with, like, one Shy and one Wizard playing against, like, each other, right? But overall, it's just, like, a bunch of solo players. Guild Wars 2 feels like your composition of your group really matters and all this stuff. And then, but definitely BDO has the better grind and stuff. I miss about not having, yeah. Guild Wars 2, you never have to worry about gear, really. This game, it's a little rough sometimes. But at the same thing, these are like really easy to set goals, right? Like, you know what you're going for next. I just hate the tab targeted Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 really isn't tab target so much. Like, most of the other stuff is like ground targeted or frontal AoE. Oh, dude, this is nothing. You should, like, this character, I don't actually have, like, all my proper abilities and stuff. This is just an alt that I have, because, like, there's a lot more classes in this game. Oh, I don't use, but the thing is, you don't really need to target everything, because, like, most abilities, Pimpin', aren't single target. Most are, like, conal. I only 1vx, so I need to target the right things. Oh, okay, that's fair. Like, there are single target abilities, but they're just kind of like rare, right? Blue Mediacy. Tested out non-action. It's 100% better, but my but yeah, no, this game's I definitely prefer tab target as a system as a whole. I think Guild Wars 2 system makes it really nice because there's like, it's kind of like a mix. Not everything is tab target, but not everything is single target. But yeah, you see JCU. I do play Magic characters, but I'm playing like a character that has like in video. I'm playing this character is a sword user, but also turns into a mermaid. So if I do like this, see, this is BDO has. I want to say BDO's downside is that it's almost too movement based. So this is Corsair. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, he's going into a frenzy. But yeah, this character is one of my aesthetically favorite characters. And you have like certain things. You have like super armor. Yeah, Secession and Awakening are the specs as well. So every class only has 2 specs. That's kind of the downside. There isn't a lot of spec customization, but there's a lot of build diversity, I would say. But obviously, like, one build is going to be better than the rest. Do you even need a healer in this game? No, you don't. Everyone has potions. You can get potions like these, and then you get a fairy that automatically eats them for you. Like every time I get hit, my fairy automatically turns on my potions, and then abilities are like on hit and stuff. This game is like very, very like I don't know, solo-ish friendly. You're gonna be playing solo a lot, right? Street Fighter crack. I think that. So here's the problem. There's in Street Fighter, even in Street Fighter, there's. It's hard to say because like there's like room for error in other games. Like in Guild Wars 2, if you screw up, you're effed. But in this game, if you're not effed to the extent that you are in this game. If you screw up in this game, you're like dead, right? Like one screw up gets you killed in BDO, but like maybe 5 or 10 screw ups in Guild Wars 2 are still fine. Yeah, unless they screw up, right? But in Guild Wars 2, you have like stun breaks and stuff. This game, I call this game like, so Guild Wars 2 is a reactive gameplay style, right? You watch, you see what the enemy does, and then you react to it. This game is a proactive gameplay style, which means you have to kind of predict what your enemy's gonna do and counter it before they go into it. So you kind of like you see the little guy with like arms. I'm basically in super armor there, right? Which means I can't be CC'd. And in PvP, you have to keep those symbols up basically the whole time, otherwise you're dead. So you're gonna always be rotating between stuff. People are saying this is only at 50%. I'm just gonna move out here. Yep. Yeah. The PvP is very, very, like, complex in this game, I would say. Hey, Ezra. Yeah. This is forward guard, right? You see? And then you have iframes, right? Where you can't be damaged or... But, like, a lot of characters have, like, complete movement on their abilities, too. But BDO also, like, they make it really easy for you to start out, but, like, once you get in, you're, like, addicted, right? Find someone equal gear and you have a blast. 100% agree. And if you play, so like when you create a character, they have like season servers. See this is my season character. Season characters are basically capped gear. But, I mean, overall, BDO has its ups and downs, just like any other game. Like, people say it's like pay to win because it has a lot of stuff in the cash shop. And you do get an advantage by having some of this stuff. Is it pay to win? Maybe a little bit. You know, like, there's a lot of stuff you can buy. Do you actually want all that stuff? No. It's kind of like pay to progress. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you could buy all that stuff to make it easier on you, but you don't have to. Yep, there are people with like hardcore Iron Man accounts that are like near max gear score. Yeah, no. Like one of my friends, he spent $1,000 on you know, gear, and he didn't get even one piece. Because at the end of the day, it's like all RNG. They kind of took that out, right? A little bit. They made the RNG less so. But you again, like, it is not recommended that you do that. Right? Like only the Giga Whales do that. Man. Things that last forever and don't explode in caps. You're paying 4x more than buying it flat out. Yeah. Like, for $1,000, what? Like, how many costumes is $1,000 worth of costumes? Like realistically, it's like what, $20 per costume or something. I mean, yeah, I guess it is more than that. I mean, 5 costumes for this is the equivalent of, what is this, $100? So it's like a little bit more. It's like 25. Yeah. But you could get like multiple outfit deals and stuff. So it's like 25, $30 for a costume. And then on top of that you can get like multiple costumes, right? So it's not just like one, like it depends how fast you do it, right? But so thinking about it, let's call it $25 per costume. See, calculator. So then 1,000 divided by 25, right? That's 40, and then the outfits are 2.2 million each, and then you only get 70% of that. So for $1,000, right? You're getting 66 billion, which just isn't worth it. Yeah. Nice, we got 2 that time. I think we're just gonna send these to the market. I think we just send all these. Okay. Okay, so we're done with the garden for now. I'm gonna, do I turn these in? Wait, did I put all my abilities in? I didn't put them all in. Hey, Toto. Players should have perms here. I'll just go up there. Yeah, just go up there. Hello. You're playing BDO, sir?
You're also one of the flowers. Would you like to plant some flowers?
Is Polaris really, really quiet for you, Half?
We have a bunch of good seeds. Is there anything you need?
Alright, there we go. Oh, I need some water. I'm gonna have to go get a bottle of water here, Arch. I will be right back. 1 second, guys. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. I play BDO every night, sir. I play BDO every night, sir. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go do my pit. Have you done your pit today, Toto? Okay. The morning light journal is rough. You're quiet too, Half. What the fuck? Maybe it's just everyone else is loud and you guys are just normal. So I have an hour left on my buffs, and then I'm gonna go do pit. And dude, last night I was like so tired and didn't feel well. I just immediately logged off and went to sleep. What are you up to, Archsmith? What have you been up to, Polaris? This is rare for you to be up this late. Oh, usually you turn into a pumpkin by now. Nice. Arch had the day off too. Nice. Oh, I hit 5,000 playtime hours. Oh, it gives you a free fairy. Probably a lot more than 5,000. Yeah. You have to realize this 5,000 hours was all, like, really early on. Wait, you don't even have 5,000 hours? Dang. It just shows how many hours I played before the game like got easy mode.
Space, of course.
I have 2K hours and half those are AFK fishing. I mean, I would say 2/3 of my I would say actually like something like 4/5 of my hours are AFK, right? Because like I only realistically play like 5 to 6 hours a day at most. What class are you playing?
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
I'm at 712 gear score. Holy cow. Yeah, pimpin' is. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that pimpin'. I think my biggest upgrade currently is going to be just getting my ring and putting a cup on it. Which means I have to farm like orcs for like 12 hours straight. You cannot buy the crit cup. I mean, there's orders for it, so I guess you could pre-order it. The crit ring cups though really aren't on the market, and they're probably some of your biggest upgrades too if you don't already have them. Wait, what? You have the HP cups in your rings? Oh, you okay, yeah. That's wild, like Half, are you grinding what do you call it? Undies right now? Well, like, just in general, what's your money per hour there?
Ride home.
It 1.1 in trash. That's actually kind of really good. Can a newbie hunt any animal, or is there a best one to start with? There is a best one to start with. You want to make sure that you're fully buffed up because crit does work on it. And you go outside of Odraxa, and I think it's like in this area right here. There's what do you call it? Rhinos. Like, I started with rhinos. Well, technically I didn't start with rhinos, but I started like by doing a daily quest years ago over and over again every single day for months and months and months. And then I went and did whales. But you should be able to do the rhinos. You should be able to do the rhinos. Should. It's gonna take you a while to kill one, but after you kill the first one, you should be fine. Like, my hunting isn't. My hunting's professional now. And then what you can do is, if you look at your, like, recommended quests, there's probably one here for hunting. Life Leap. Yeah, do this. Do this series of quests right here. Once you get to, like, beginner and stuff, and this will, you can gain the EXP equivalent of 90% of hunting through this quest. You do this beginner one, and then you can do this one and this, and that'll help you start out. All right. But we are going to be ending stream early tonight, guys. I have to go and go to the doctor and stuff tomorrow, so another fun day. I'm drinking St. James organic green tea right now. This is delicious. It's flavored with pineapple and mango. Time to do Pit of the Undying. You do your pit today? I mean, I'm almost at... What are those called that you need for the upgrade? I think they're called Crow. Yeah, I'm at 127 of the Crow things. So, I need a total of... a lot more. 250, so like 10 more days. Don't you only get... Right. Oh, so 5 more days. 5 more days. I don't know if I'll go to Penn. It might just be too much time spent doing this. getting better at the fights, but still. First one done. What is the underwater, the Scrya or whatever? Yeah, Scrya. What does it drop? Does it drop jewelry or anything? Oh, it does drop Tungrad. So what have you been playing, Half? Or not Half, but Laris. Are you gonna play Smite 2 when it comes out? I mean, you play League of Legends, but it's better League of Legends. Yeah, Smite is 100% better. Better monetization, more skilled gameplay. The only reason why it's not like poppin' is because it can't run on a toaster like Smite, or like League, sorry. Like, Smite's pro scene was like basically set the stage. Everything that's happened the good in League of Legends in the past like 10 years has been stolen from Smite. No, I'm 100% serious. Like the chat commands, the pinging system, the voice, different noises and voices that the characters make, all stolen. Smite, you know how you could bet when I don't know if they still do this in League, but you used to be able to bet like on like League of Legends games to get for like LPL and stuff like that. That was all taken from Smite. That all used to be Smite only, early days, we're talking like 8 years ago, and then League of Legends just kind of took it and made it their own. What? No, League used to do it. Not like, we're not talking about like betting money. We're talking about like you go in and you like, you know, it's one of the like quests that League does, right? Where you go in and you like, you bet on the games, and you used to get points for like worlds and stuff. Like if your team won worlds, you might get a skin or something. You know, stuff like that. That was all taken from Smite. Smite was the OG when that came out, when that kind of stuff came out. Not really. I mean, League's still on League of Legends 1. Where's League of Legends 2? It does. The game is old, runs poorly. 10-minute load screens. Up the bar so I don't have to play with these garbage PC people. I mean, it's not as long as League's. I've literally been at a League loading screen for like 10 minutes. Maybe not recently, but like it used to be like fucking 10-minute loading screen. It was awful. Doesn't matter, I won't. Out of principle, I will not be playing Helldivers ever. I mean, no, not anymore. Come on. Kill me, you stupid mob. Alright. Oh no, don't kill me. Don't kill me now. There we go. Hey, Risky, how are you doing? There we go. Oh, alright, I think that might be too low. I'm gonna live with it. Nice. Well, that was quick. No, this is just PvE. This is like these are like daily boss fights. It's really challenging though. All right. So now I'm grinding out my Drac as my alt.
With me. Within your allowed space.
I'm just shocked that Sony caved. What was that? Yeah, Drac's gonna be my PvP character. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I was thinking, like, Broken Class seems kind of cool. One thing, it blew my mind is why Sony waited so long to cave. They waited until the reviews are mostly negative, and you think people are going to go back and change those reviews? Fuck no. No, I could see it being, you know, just Steam being like, yeah, refund it. Or, well, so if a payment processor, you know, like Steam has like, because they're talking about this years ago when like the BDO refunds happened, right? And what happens is if you get hit with so many refunds over a short amount of time, you're like, your fees get higher per game, or per purchase from your like servicing company almost. But I know when they talked about the BDO refunds, they were worried about,
That's right.
or maybe it was a different game. They were worried about like if so many people refunded the game, that it would ruin their processor status and they wouldn't be able to use like that payment method anymore. Right, because PayPal 100% does it, right? Like, if you get X amount of, like, chargebacks or whatever on there, that's a huge decrement to your overall account, and they're like, nope, we're just not going to allow you to use our system anymore. Alright. Here we go, guys. Time to do my hour here at Orcs. So, how much does my... Okay, let's say I get my chest to 10, right? How much does the flame for my chest cost? The chest is cheaper, or the helm? Which flame comes from Jake? Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's only a build for the chest. Which is what I have worked up right now, right? I'm working on the chest. No, my chest is at Capture 6. Hey, Blank, how are you doing? I didn't even check Arsha for this. I should have probably checked Arsha. I might. I'm not even using the right moves right now. We just got over to BDO and now we're doing orcs. We just started our BDO stream. Did all of our dailies and stuff, and now it's time to grind. Feeling a lot better today though, which is good. Let's see. Oh no, I do have demi-human on. Wait, which means I had demi-human on the whole time for what do you call it? Yeah. Hit. Thanks, man. Oh, you're on your Awakening Ninja arc. If you guys are looking for another streamer to harass about getting good, head on over to Blank Stream. Yell at him to get good. Yell at Zaxel to get a job too while you're there if he's over there. True, I need to get good. I'm just messing. But he is learning new skills. So. I'm learning a really hard class myself. I'm actually gonna go and do the Awakening quest probably later. Well, maybe not tonight. Over the next week or so, I'll do the Awakening class quest. I'm gonna learn Awakening Drac, you know, a really hard to play class and really awful in PvP. Super hard, exactly. It isn't you just go and press 2 buttons and you one-shot people. No. That's not the class at all. Planning on no. I'm just gonna tag it. I haven't tagged anything. So I figure I'll tag it once I do it, just in case I need a character. So my problem is, like, these Awakening Dracs, they come in and they're like, hey, I'm Awakening Drac and I'm really hard to kill because I just sit there and then pop 2 abilities that I don't have to aim and everything dies. Really hard to play class. And then I'm like, hey, come help, right? I need my homies to help me, right? I don't know, I was watching Azurlia. I always just playing Azurlia. Do PvP on Lahn, right? And obviously, like, he's really good at Lahn PvP. But then he switched to Megu and he just started destroying people. Like, night and day difference. And you don't even have to aim anything. You just go in and you press buttons and shit dies. He literally went from, like, losing losing on the class he's considered like the best at, like the best, like Lahn, if not one of the best, right? He went from that to playing a class that, like, I don't know, he's still probably pretty good, but it's not like he's like, I don't think he's considered the best Megu or anything. I think he's just like a casual Megu enjoyer, right? And he went from dying to basically top fragging. You know, so I watched a bunch of hours of Scholar because Moshi plays Scholar. He's one of the other video streamers, Moshi. And she's very good at Scholar. Now, the problem with Scholar is it hits like a fucking wet noodle, man. If they were to ever change up like how Scholar's damage was and make it less noodle-like and more like Crab Ragoon-like or something, I'd be totally down. But like the wet noodle damage, like it was very frustrating watching Mochi play, because like I'm watching Mochi keep up her guard the whole time and then like, you know, move from pack to pack and like do everything, and then someone comes and she doesn't die to them immediately by any means, but then she gets the knockdown and she can't even kill them in the knockdown, and I'm like, wait, what? Well, I think Moshi's like nearly capped here, right? So oh, Moshi was running pieces. Like this was when there was a war at Tongrad Ruins or whatever. I don't know what they need to do, but I feel like Scholar's underpowered. I don't want to say Lahn's underpowered because I think Lahn is strong compared to a lot of classes. But I definitely think like if you use Lahn as the baseline, I feel like Scholar needs buffs, Awakening Drac needs nerfs, Zerker maybe a little buffs, Ninja, I don't know. It's hard for me to judge Ninja because, for one, I don't know Ninja that well, and for two, it's an evasion class, right? Evasion classes are hard to judge. But yeah, Drac needs nerfs. Megu needs nerfs. I think Musa needs nerfs as well. Yeah, but she's just as squishy as Lahn, and she's like better than Lahn. Well, that's what I said. Like, I said it all. Like, I'm talking about like a balance patch. You know, and this is coming, mind you guys, this is coming from someone who has no idea about like the majority of the game, right? Right, and I think ninjas need nerfs as well, right? And I did just say that. An insane skill ceiling. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't mind classes that have a high skill ceiling. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, allow people, I'll give every class high skill ceiling though. Like, you need to focus on making all the classes have around the same feeling. Like, you could have some that, like, you know, like the difference between a good ninja and a bad ninja is like big, and then have others have that difference be small, right? Like the difference between a bad lawn and a good lawn is small, but that gives players the ability to choose whatever class they want and not feel like you know, oh, I'm choosing this class and I'm getting F because it's an easy to play class, right? It's okay to have easy to play classes that are good, right? You don't need everything to be super sweat. But you still need to have those easy to play classes. There still needs to be something that makes them, like, you know, that you're able to take them to the next level, right? Like, it shouldn't be just like, oh, this class is so easy to play that there's no way to improve on it. But yeah, Scholar definitely needs buffs. Usa nerfs, Megu nerfs, Drak nerfs, and again, I'm using Lahn as a baseline. Drak needs buffs in PvE though, not I don't know what other. I haven't really like had a chance to like really experience all the other classes. Blank, what do you think about buffs and nerfs? What classes need buffed and what classes need nerfed? Yeah, I think most classes are pretty good. Like, I don't see a problem with Valk. I don't see a problem with Warrior. Well, Warrior needs the 50 Black Spirit 50% BSR bug fix. That needs to be fixed. I would actually like to see Shy buffs, but only in a way that would like not make their buff ability get stronger. Oh, Warrior Black Speed Rage is fixed. Okay, nice. Oh, I think Corsair needs buffs. I think Corsair, at least Succ Corsair needs a little bit, and same with Awakening, just a little bit. Not like huge game-breaking buffs, but like just a little something. And I don't know what they need to buff of it, but it just needs buffs. Awakening Kuno. I don't know too much about Kuno. I think Guardian needs nerfs actually as well. I think Guardian, for having these huge AoEs, I feel like it's the same as Megu, right? It's in this position where its abilities are huge, and it doesn't require any skill whatsoever, and you just like, it's crazy damage. I think Guardian's okay. I respect it. I could say Guardian would be okay. She has a clear weakness. Grab, okay. Too slow to dodge? That's fair, that's fair. What about like Archer and Ranger? Are they in a good spot right now? Archer needs nerfs. Ranger is good. So I don't know about some of the other classes. Like, where does the fucking assassin rank? Does that need like nerfs or buffs? Probably buffs, yeah. And from everything I know about Hatchet, it's like mediocre at best. Oh, I think Sage needs something. So at least Succ Sage, right? Maybe not Awakening, but Succ Sage doesn't feel good. Like the gameplay just doesn't feel good. What else? What other classes are we missing that we didn't talk about? Tamer, they can just delete Tamer. I don't care about Tamer. But honestly, probably like making some of its skills more AoE or something. Tamer's in this weird spot where it's like a single target class, right? Zerker needs its stamina nerfed, like honestly. Having Zerker be this like crazy stamina character is just like weird. What are the patch notes looking like for the next like patches? Like, do we know anything about what's like upcoming? Any good changes? Oh, the hit changes. Oof. The hit changes are gonna completely change everything, man. Dude, I think the hit changes, if done correctly, are gonna make fucking Lahn a beast. I could definitely see the hit changes being like, holy cow for Lahn. Because if I didn't have to sit in these animations, right, and get all these hits, I could like animation cancel them, or I could just like go on to the next combo, because like a lot of these abilities for Lahn are like hold, right? So this is a hold ability, this is a hold ability, you know what I mean? So if you eliminate the requirement of me having to hold abilities, which I don't know if they're gonna do it, right? It's gonna make Lahn really strong. Oh god, just thinking about Rusa. Rusa's gonna get really strong too. Dude, I hope that balance patch comes like the week after it. Wait, do we know anything about Centrals, when the Central servers are happening? It was tested once and they didn't say anything about it. And honestly, you know, as much as I dislike the idea of East Coast only servers, I honestly think that BDO should be East Coast at the very least, because let's face it, every West Coast server ever has just like died a horrible, terrible death. Look at Lost Ark, right? The West Coast servers are nigh unplayable because there's just the population so low. Did you look up your combo and stuff, players, by the way? Hit 3 buttons. YOLO. Okay. He is the best. Where are you grinding right now, Hannah? Oof. Man. I wonder how we're doing on oof. We're getting aft with on shards this hour. 30 minutes in, we have one. I wonder if my other shards sold in the market yet. Oh, nice. Someone got their HP pot. Man. I just need to, so right now, hold on, let me, no, my character's overweight, let's send this stuff over. We're pumping drops though today, what the hell? Actually, maybe not. Maybe we're not pumping drops. Pretty even, actually. Because if you look at it from a decent perspective, right? This is 30 minutes in, and we just set our second load. We're getting about 20k per hour then. Which is fine. 20k per hour is nothing to scoff at. Oh, there we go. Second shard of the hour. Looking good though, guys. Looking good. You want to play with my graphics settings after our sword wears off. Sorry. So I was using different graphics before, and I think they're like better for my eyes. Something I've changed is kind of bothering my eyes, I think. Got 2 minutes left on this sword, and then we'll move on to the non-sword rotation, so we're just gonna grind here. So part of me wants to just, like, do Marnie's Realm for all these spots. Marnie's is really good, though, but at the same time, I guess when it's specifically orcs, if I'm doing it not on Arsha, there's no point in not doing Marnie's Realm, right? If I was doing it on Arsha, like, the point would be, you know, more drop rate. But we're only rocking, like, what's her drop rate? Like, 300? 300 is pretty good, actually. Hey, another drop. Do you overclear Marnie, Blank? Is this a thing that happens to a lot of people? With weapon, yes. Dang. I need 3 rotations? What the hell? How much trash are you pulling per hour? And are you using an elixir rotation? All things I have questions about. Because rotation, like elixir rotation, I don't know, it would probably up my clear speed by like probably 5%. Which I don't know is enough for warranting an elixir rotation, right? 38K. Dang, that's huge. You're literally pulling double the trash on it. And I'm technically at, like, cap, right? Right, right. I think with Frenzy, I'm at the cap. So I still use it. Oh no, I'm not at the cap yet. I'm at 846 or whatever. And that's with elixirs. I thought that already included monster AP, but you're probably right with the A/D, yeah. My problem is I need to keep my Q up more. Yep. 100%. What add-ons do you use? I'm just using ones from the Lahn Discord that I found. Yeah. I'm curious, your PvE ones, obviously. Because there's like, you have a few standard ones, right? Like your F and then SF. Everyone puts those on, right? Your S and SF. But then after that, like everyone puts S, SF, and Q and C usually. Shift Q, Shift C, right? Those are super normal add-ons that everyone does. Oh, you know what? I don't have monster damage on mine. I don't think I have monster damage on any. I could be wrong. Oh, I do. It's on Shift Q. Yeah. Good night. We might call it here in an hour, guys. Well, after this hour, rather. Well, a little bit early tonight. Tomorrow, I should get probably pretty good. Oh, we gotta go up here, get the... There we go, that's what we want. Weapon time. Wait, I think yours are very similar to mine. Awake that? Oh, dude, Awake that is good. I think Awake Warrior is fun too. I think Warrior is in a good place overall right now. Same with Ballad. We have a boss in 5 minutes. Which boss is in 5 minutes? Rhonda. I don't think we're gonna go Gronda. I think we're just gonna fish at the hour. And if Gronda happens to still be up when we're done with the hour, we'll go. I mean, the only way it's gonna be up though, I think, is with Stormbringer. Getting close to, yeah, we're about to the point where we have to send off stuff again. I mean, we're at 2 billion. If our cups sold, which I don't know if they did. He's selling like the HP cups in the market. Oh, they did. Nice. We sold 4 of the HP cups. Which, that's another billion. Well, 850 million, right? Sure, let's hit it up there, Light. But you may be judged, just be aware. As long as you don't mind being judged for your existential crisis. I won't go into it, but it's been this past month because I really haven't played it to feel free to do things. Mostly even if they aren't efficient. Oh, 100%, man. Life can't be about efficiency. It's hard for me specifically, right? Because like I'm a min-maxer at heart. I just, like, I don't want to bother you guys by having a hot mic all the time, right? But, I'm just chilling. Dude, this hour was the worst hour I've had in, like, weeks for drops. No, PvP hour I got more drops. I don't know, like, so normally I get like 12. That's one thing that will bother you when you get home. You ever eat to wash the dishes? Wait, let me reread this. There's a psychiatrist anecdote that I heard. Yes, what's one thing will bother you when you get home? It will be hard for you to do. And he said wash the dishes. And the psychiatrist said run the dishwasher twice. I'm not sure, so sure I understand that one. No. This is the mental health thing. I don't understand. So it's like, why am I still like doing the right way instead of making it easier to be happy? Yeah. Oh, okay. So instead of rinsing it, just run the dishwasher twice. Okay, I get that. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, a lot of the times when you're like looking at stuff like that, you're not necessarily like I don't know. My wife and I talk about this a lot, right? Because like we can afford to eat out. Like we can afford, like, realistically, like, I'm not even kidding you, we could afford to eat out every single day. Right? Like one meal every single day for the whole thing. And the thing is, we talk about it and like it's just like, oh, I don't want to spend the money, and I'm like, at the end of the day, what does it matter? Like if you're so busy that you don't want to cook, that you don't want to make something easy to make, you want just order whatever you want. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like sometimes you have to take a moment and just do whatever's easier to make it easier. Yeah. Like, and I'm not like uber rich or anything. It's just like, you know, like I had a conversation with my wife today about like, you know, putting solar panels down and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it might not be like the most cost efficient investment, but at the end of the day, we won't have an electric bill, we won't have all this, and then we'll also have peace of mind if our power goes out, right, from a storm or whatever. We'll have battery backups, right? We'll have power for 2 days, and having that peace of mind where you have power for 2 days is kind of a big deal. Oh, my mic's is that better? I'm surprised. No, on my stream, like, they were saying it's like, yeah, that was just me being bad and having my mic too far. But at the end of the day, it's just it's about what is gonna make you, like, not only, you know, is efficient, right, but also make you happy. Right, so run the dishwasher so he doesn't have to do the dishes. Just buy a new dishwasher. But so like here's one thing. You say that half, right? But dishwashers are 400 to 500 bucks, man. You'll go through that in plastic silverware easily. I don't know. Like, but yeah, no, like, I get it. Like, just little things like that make your life easier that you don't even think about. And you don't do because you're like trying to save money or you're trying to save like that are meant to do the right way. Like here's one instance. Like I don't have a big car, but like my garage it's not deep, right? So I could park my car in my garage like a normal person. And if I park my car in my garage like a normal person, there's about like an inch and a half to spare, right, in front of my car. But instead of doing that, I park my car like a crazy person, like completely diagonal. Good night, Settle. And the reason why I park my car completely diagonal is because then I don't have to think about it. And that's one more thing that I just don't have to think about, that I can just like set it and forget it, you know what I mean? And that's, and like for me, yeah, but like I have to go slow that, dude. I can pull into my garage at like 20 miles an hour, right? Like, and just slam on the brakes and be good because there's plenty of room, right? I don't have to slowly pull in or anything like that. But, and also, yeah, like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the tennis ball thing in my house, but like, this isn't my house, right? Because it, at the end of the day, like stuff like that, like when we moved in, one of the things that we did was we changed the shower heads to shower heads that we like, right? Even though this is a rental, we changed them to shower heads we like. Why did we do that? Because it's just like quality of life for us, right? It's not something that's hugely expensive or anything, but it makes you feel happy having like, you know, the shower head that you like and making it easy for you. I'm a tall guy, right? Like, I don't like having to like hunch over and shower. So, all right, guys. I am gonna end stream here a little bit early. I'm going to. Do you guys want to see Lords of the Fallen or Minecraft? Because I want to raid someone who I don't normally raid, and we don't have a lot of people in chat anyway today. So I'll let you guys choose. Dare if you want to see one or the other. Lords of the Fallen is like Elden Ring-esque, and then everyone knows Minecraft, right? But I have two friends who I don't get to raid a lot that I'd like to raid one of them. So I'll let you choose, Dare, since you're the only active person in chat right now. Do you have a preference? Alphabetical order? Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you again for tuning in. Sorry for the late stream. I'm honestly just like mentally and physically exhausted with everything that's going on in real life. So let's head on over to Ian's channel. Ian's a good friend of mine. She plays a lot of Guild Wars 2. She plays a lot of other variety games, and she's an amazing streamer. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do more Guild Wars 2 followed by BDO. You guys remember the most important thing, stay salty, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great night. Peace.